Alright, welcome back everyone. So, it's been nearly a week, and the enemy has set us up the bomb. Or perhaps several bombs. So we're gonna have to go kill them, somehow disarm the bombs, and not get blown up in the process. Yeah, back into the fray. Although first things first, I think I have settled on promoting Serena, so that's what we'll do. See, we're in shielding stance, which might be good. Might be. Okay, Grumble, it's okay if we get the gang together and kill enough of them, it should all work out. In theory.
My blade shall attest to my convictions.
I don't remember if we bought... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't replenish. Let's do that. Five of these. Hey, Starrock. 3000 graphics has gotten a lot better than since you last saw them. I think you said that last week, too. Right, we got the parchments. We can also push Frederica up to rank 3. Or rank 3 weapon, rather. And we got superior fiber, so we going for it. So we can do magic attack 2 or Sunfall is cast for 1 turn. Use all TP to deal fire type magic damage, setting the ground ablaze. More TP consumed, the stronger the attack. I don't know about that one. It's a charge move that also consumes all my TP. Unless this thing is doing like 800 damage, I don't know if it's worth it. I think we'll go simple and buy the magic +2. I think these enemies are mostly ice, so I think I'm actually gonna flip Narv to fire for this battle. Huh. Trish has a plus accuracy up for clear weather. Cute. Well, since we have to use her, I might give her an upgrade. I feel like just leaning into her speed might be good. so let's do that. Hey, February's. I got Trish, you've never gone here. Well, you did say you never picked the choices that I did, so I guess that's not surprising. I forget where all my accessories are. I guess let's go back into the battle. This guy really faster than Trish? 25. Huh. Maybe there's some RNG involved. I guess we're supposed to secure the cart, but I feel like riding it over here would be very dangerous because there's bowman lurking on top of the blade. It takes 6 movement to reach this. Seems a bit less than ideal. I guess there's a ladder on this side. Why did these bozos join my team? Who, Trish? Because she joined for reasons. Hey, Tribal, can you get a plot synopsis so far? We're still being backstabbed by everyone. And we're trying to get that sorted out. Is this how the Divine Dragon's dogs are trying to unionize? Well, these are very strangely shaped dogs, if that's the case. I wonder if Anna could use the cart and then stealth. Because that would get her pretty close to the bomb. I think we're gonna try that. I guess we should try to make progress toward the rest of the inner area. Since chances are we'll have to also deal with that crap. So let's, Who do we want to go? I don't think we want it to be Trish, because she's got the same ice vulnerability that Rika does. I guess I'll have to be Serenoa. And we just forget about using this one. Or maybe we do a slow advance and we use the cart to have someone in the rear catch up. I guess we can do this to make Trish less vulnerable. Or wait, no, that's the wrong one. We need the Ice Amulet. I guess the question is if I want to move Lionel left or have him go with Serenoa. I think since we have to reach this bomb quickly, we should at least put, say, 6 units toward it. What chapter is this? Chapter 16, apparently. Hello, Lumpi. You see we're in the mines again. Yep. We're in the mines with a bunch of mad bummers. Oh yeah, I guess the overview should at least hopefully explain more about this. So explosives. Explosives set by the enemy are set to detonate on a timer. Move next to the enemy explosives and disarm them before they detonate. Okay, so it doesn't sound like I have to attack them, which means it might count as a non-hostile action, which might mean Anna might be really overpowered for this objective. It will glow blue when a card can be used, and the opposite area station will become selectable. You already knew that, though. Yellow panels indicate the minecart call stations. Oh right, we can call them back to us. You're standing next to a station where there's no cart, you can call the cart over from the opposite station. Keep in mind that a cart deals damage to anything on the rails that it travels on. So we could use them as, like, torpedoes, even recalling them. Yeah, fail condition. Allow even one explosive to detonate. No pressure or anything. Exactly. We'll be fine, right? Right? Just what we needed, vehicular violence. Hey, we're murder hobos, apparently, so... Is in fact exactly what we needed.
Will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
The bastards think they can take us down with them? Sorry, but I got better things to do than get blown up.
My turn.
It's weird. It said it's the end of the track is supposed to be selectable. So it doesn't look like this is a special kind of action. Why does it keep going down there? I'm staying up here. Yeah, so I feel like we're supposed to be able to go here. It's highlighted blue, even. Unless... Oh, wait. I guess that's where the cart's gonna end, which means then I do here. Yeah. Okay.
Shadows conceal me.
That's some nice damage.
The hunt is on.
These enemies have so much movement.
I won't miss. My pride is my shield.
Oh, Yomi Sakuraba. This track's kind of a banger. It is. I quite enjoy it.
All right, the rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
Well, that didn't take long. The timer on this one. So I guess they're all 70 turns once they get placed down. I guess Lionel can distract this archer, which means we can focus on bringing down this swordsman and then pushing towards here. Duet might be our best bet for that. Although, being camped by two battle mages is really gross.
I don't play around.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
That can really hit me from there? Oh, I guess because of the cart. You know what? If he wants to get lured out and attack me from the cart, that's fine. Or I guess I could call it. I want to deal damage to this guy, and you know, it's probably better if we lure him out anyway, so...
Now I end this.
I shall try my level best. This is our chance.
Thank you. Count on me.
I could use a Swift Spice now. Although I guess the question is what I expect to accomplish with it. I guess I should Shadow Stitch and move up.
Thank you.
This battle is ours.
Yeah. The immobility chance is pretty bad though.
Try this.
Well, I guess it landed.
Here I come. Lightning! I did it!
I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the quick.
This will do.
I guess that one battle mage retreating is potentially helpful.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay,
Lionel has arrived.
I guess that 3-turn preemptive regen there.
See what Lionel can do.
Damn, can't quite reach. I guess I could use Surmount to do it, actually.
Too easy.
Ah, it still counts as a hostile action. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Ouch.
Oh!
Ready for battle.
Leap's not quite far enough.
Forward!
This feels like it might not be the best spot to be in. So that's a lot of enemies who could attack. Although I think... Hey, why is this guy... Does he have a ranged attack? For me, he can just move. Maybe the spin attack does it. Because he shouldn't actually be able to be in range. Unless that's a thing he can do. Okay, well if we delay, then this just gets worse for us, so I think we go for it now. Really?
Count on me. Here you go. Whew, thank goodness. I'm here to help. Time to take flight. Yeah! I will fight to my last breath.
Let loop the battery god. Yes.
I shall try my level best.
Yes, my Frederica's got KOTP and she's got the Inqua that boosts her magic attack when she gets the kill. It's kinda nasty. Who do I want to buff more? I think I'd rather do Hewitt over Trish, even though... Well, I guess we don't need to worry about leap strats anymore, since we discern with Serenoa. But now we have to actually cover him, so...
This should do.
How gracious.
My knowledge grows deeper.
This isn't really doing a whole lot of damage. But I don't really trust that Federico will be able to finish him off just because Mage has more magic defense. Or at least without help, that is, so... I guess it's not like he's going anywhere either, because he's immobilized.
It worked!
Have you brought cord? See what Lionel can do.
So this guy should have 3 now. Just flat renewed. It's still better than nothing. But I'd rather him do that there and then be able to progress toward the back. So we'll do that. Actually, let's do this, because we're probably not going to use this card.
Let me heal your wounds. For one and all. You saved my neck. I fight for peace. Stay right there.
Yeah, I guess it
We
would
will
have been
make
enough.
Our ideas reality. My turn.
Yeah, I forgot to check. 59. There's not really any cart that takes her over there either. Because we can theoretically slip Anna through, but I'm not sure if she's going to be fast enough. Because 59 turns is going to go by relatively quickly. But it's not like Serenoa is going to make it, so I guess we... actually... Reeser Mount actually lets her probably... It's going to likely be tight, but... We could go, like, straight up over here and across.
Shadows conceal me.
Lionel is enemy Peter Griffin. I guess I can see that. Hello, practice pad. Okay, I guess he's gonna take that card over. Can't reach. Yeah, that delay thrust actually messed him up pretty badly. I might have to use Quicken or Quietest. Quicken. Guess I'm in FF12 mode now. Could use a Quietest to get him out of there. I really should have set it up for the turn before this, though, so that I could have used... Medea's medicine on him. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this to get Narv to be able to move. And then we're gonna... I guess I have to use it at the start of their turn. Alright, so I guess we'll move Medina here.
Make way!
We'll do this to get Serena out. Yeah, that card can really get this guy places.
The situation is grim. I need this.
No!
The hunt is on.
I wish there were more safe spots for her. So we can do this.
Try this. Victory is ours. Time for some sorcery. Fire! I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Lionel has arrived!
I see a path to victory. Let us steel our defenses.
Much appreciated.
Gross.
Let me heal your wounds. This is what I do. You have my gratitude. Let me show you what I've learned.
Huh. Okay, so he got to attack me and place a bomb. That feels pretty not cool. How do I feel about the game so far? I feel it's quite enjoyable. Got my complaints, but... I think overall, the grand scheme of things are relatively minor. We need to get this pikeman out of our midst. Or I guess we could blast this. Yeah, maybe we want to blast the archer instead, and then we can taunt the pikeman. Because this is so much damage to the archer.
Come get me.
Point me at him!
We do need the flame arrow if we wanted to get the kill, so I guess we'll do this.
Opportunity.
Or we could miss. You're supposed to be accurate, Trish.
I'll do my utmost. Here you go.
The tides are turning.
Here you go.
Medina OP.
I'm here to help.
Not Trish severely sabotaging for defeating her multiple times. Yeah. Looking forward to the next time we bring out the scams of conviction. Oh boy. Trish in enemy hands versus Trish in player hands. Yep. Hey, Knight.
Here I come.
Really? He can reach her from there? I guess it is 5.
Try this.
Nice. Makes up for Trish whiffing that one kill.
Forward.
We could try going this way. Yeah, that archer can reach him though. Also, I kind of expect this healer to put down a bomb eventually, so it might be good to have Serenoa shadowing him.
You cannot impede progress. See what Lionel can do.
I think either way Medina gets hit. But if we stand back here, the archer loses its turn. So there's at least that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Also, I guess we're also at least zoning the enemy from getting their healer up to these enemies who might need it. Which is nice. And we don't have enough TP with Narv. Well, I guess we can just go... We can take the cart with him. I'm not sure what he's gonna accomplish, but he can do it. But this cart's in the way at the moment, so I suppose if nothing else, it gets them away from us. Tile short. Maybe if we can get Benedict up there. Benedict has now, so what if... What's his movement? It's 5, so he can go here. And he's got 4 range on Bird of Prey. So if we do that, that might allow her to reach in time. Actually, wait. Did I check Bird? I think I checked Bird of Prey not now. Although it's also 4 range. It's 1 through the cart, 3, 4. So this is where we want to be.
Into the shadows.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must stay vigilant.
I'm gonna surmount down so that we can't be body blocked. Oh, actually, we might still be able to, because I don't think we can surmount. Well, it's one height. We might be able to use surmount on it. Yeah, it does say 1 to 15, so technically I should be able to do it.
Cool heads
Oh.
shall prevail.
Okay, that's interesting. He could have attacked through Medina to hit Lionel, but he didn't. I guess we learned something new.
Allow me.
Actually, probably a good thing too, because that Spearman could attack her.
Stay right there.
They're going to detonate any minute. Quickly now. Focus on the explosives.
I know, Serena, shut up. We've got a spy there. Though hopefully we can disarm from slightly down.
Damn, that hurt. Point me at him. Let's make trouble. I'm better than ever.
I'll do my utmost. Here you go.
Very good.
The hunt is on.
There's another bomb over there too. Alright, good, we can. Heck.
Into the shadows.
Forward!
Anna, please do everything again. And boy, is she ever.
Now I end this.
Yeah, Anna carry.
To lead, I must grow.
Here I come.
You cannot impede progress. See what Lionel can do.
Cool heads shall prevail. Victory goes to the quick.
I can do it.
I shall try my level best.
Wanna buff someone? This guy should be able to use the cart too, I think. Or maybe not. Because it doesn't show his attack range as part of that. Either way, I'm gonna buff Medina.
Stay composed.
She needs to stay in this area and she might be in danger.
For the future of House Wolford.
I will end this.
With the powers in me.
Rude. Well, I guess I can do this and then take cover again.
Into the shadows.
Yeah, Frederica is nasty. It's great.
Count on me.
see how many turns left on this. So we should be able to get it easily. Yeah, 27 is easy for anyone here to do it.
Here you go.
Lionel thanks you.
Here I come.
I guess I put Trish here for almost nothing. Well, we'll see if she can do some work from up here on the cliff.
This is the ticket.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I'd consider if we actually kill them with it, but... I don't think that's worth it. Not being in range of 2 ranged enemies.
Time for some sorcery.
Profit comes to the prepared.
What's his... He still doesn't want to use the cart, apparently.
Allow me.
Oh, of course.
For the duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this, one way or another!
Yeah, for the loved ones. We're going to blow ourselves up.
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
I shall try my level best.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing I didn't try to move this way, because then now 5 guys next to him seems terrible.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Just in time.
That guy never lets up. Okay, well, I'm gonna have Anna stay put for now, because there's no way she can make a move without basically getting ganged up on.
Count on me. Here you go.
Very good.
Here I come.
Hmm. I don't like how she's basically in range with of all these enemies and she can't really do anything about it.
I won't miss. I will fight to my last breath.
Make way! This is the ticket.
Defeat is not an option.
Let's see if we can pull them toward the cliff, because then Frederica can bombard them. That guy can really reach? Or it might be the... Oh, yeah, I guess the bow is the one he can reach, not the melee.
Time for some sorcery.
Oh, Spark can actually hit the entire rail track. Well, that might be hilarious down here. But let's not blow up our allies with Spark on this guy.
Fire!
Great.
Let
Well,
me
that's
show
gonna
you
be
what I've
annoying.
got.
Two ashes.
I see a path to victory.
Yeah, we're gonna bulwark Serena and use them as bait.
Splendid.
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
I can do it.
My growth is plain to see.
You cannot impede progress. This is it for you. Yes. Yes.
Into the shadows.
And the shenanigans too hilarious.
For the greater good. Here you go.
The tides are turning.
Here you go.
Forward!
There's no reason to chase this battle mage because he's depleted himself, at least for the next couple turns. So I think we do this to the bowman. Those are very annoying.
This battle is ours.
Yikes, 129, eh? Yeah, what's a reach? I guess they could both technically team up on her, which might be bad, but we can use Leap to steal this away from them. Actually, wait, no, because Leap would use up our action. I guess we could post her up here, because if she gets attacked by the one bow, it's not going to be that much damage.
You're wide open!
Let me show you what I've learned.
The potential multi-targeting here is not making me happy. So both of those archers go after Frederica, then she could easily die. I guess not that she can actually attack right now anyway.
Here I come.
That's fine. Yeah, finally that one put down a bomb.
Let us pry out their
Oops.
weakness.
Didn't realize I would actually... Well, okay, that's bad. I thought she could reach that with her normal movement, but I guess she needed to use the card for it. Well, we can use a Quietus to heal her in between if really necessary.
Stay composed.
I can do it.
I guess at least they're wasting their turns on buffs when they don't need
Shall we
to.
begin? rings are connected.
This will help.
I guess Anna is distracting them, so there's that.
You little...
Lionel has arrived! Ha-ha! Yeah!
For the
Rude.
greater good.
Although at least they're overextending now to try to get Anna. See, Gila goes 10. Or she goes 10th. So she should be able to get in before anything bad happens. So I think we heal Frederica.
Here you go. I can keep fighting. I'm here to help. Here I come. Try this. I will end this. It worked.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, right, because the cart's over there now. Although I can take it back and have her basically juke them that way.
Now what? right? Enough!
My turn. Shadows conceal me.
Here I come. Don't be afraid.
Get out of here.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
You'll be well compensated.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
How's a bomb doing? 48 turns. Still got plenty of time. How far can Lionel go? He can go here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I use now on him, I can taunt that archer.
Preparation is key.
Have you brought cord? Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Count on me.
So I guess they keep spawning more bombs. As long as they're alive. I wonder where they get them all from.
Here you go.
You'll be well compensated.
Let me show you what I've learned. This battle is ours.
I won't miss.
Very deep pockets, apparently.
Forward!
Well, we got some time before that goes off, so let's try to get rid of this archer.
Now what? Perfect opportunity.
Okay, I guess they're just gonna camp the bomb.
I'll show you what I
This is
can
like
do.
playing Counter-Strike.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Oh, now they're trying to come up.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
Very good. Lionel has arrived. See what Lionel can do.
And this guy is facing... Pretty sure he's facing down into the gorge.
You won't catch me.
I will end this. It worked! Whatever it takes. Here you go.
Trish should be okay, because we can keep kiting away with her.
Here I come. Take aim.
Defeat is not an option. Perish. That hit the mark.
Pardon me.
Got him. War? Are you serious?
Wolf Fort bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
You'll have no home to return to if you blow yourselves up too, you morons.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosives.
What a mess!
I guess they're all melee, which helps make this suck less.
Take that! I'm a genius!
Wondering shot. Chance to steal an item from an enemy when using a normal attack. I see. Consider me intrigued.
I shall try my level best.
We're gonna have him wait, because I feel like right now Benedict's biggest contribution is giving extra turns.
Time for some sorcery.
Damn, that healer is being a nuisance.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Very good.
Benedict best dancer. I mean, not exactly. Medina's kind of right there, but I guess he doesn't consume a reagent, so there's that.
Have you brought coin? See what Lionel can do.
For the greater good. Here you go.
Never felt better.
Time to take flight.
We can get rid of this battle mage. Takes a lot of pressure off. So I think it's worth, even though it was already Shadow Stitched. I never needed it too, so nice. There's not a pressing need to use now on her then.
better world.
From where shall we strike? Death from above!
I shall try my level best.
How long have you been standing there?
Okay. And of course they're coming straight at us. Shouldn't be surprised. Hey, Krazen, thanks for the raid. I'm assuming you're raiding and running again, but thanks regardless. Hopefully Odin Sphere was treating you well.
You won't
Yeah, we seemed like you were enjoying it more than Lightning Returns anyway. Hello, Valkatin. I guess for those who don't know, Krazen, he's doing something called the Grand JRPG Tour, which involves him trying to play every single JRPG in existence. So, JRPGs are your thing. He plays a lot of them. He's generally on the move with it. He's lost his mind? Uh-oh. Was I incorrect in assuming that Odin Sphere was treating him better than Lightning Returns? Trish, why is your damage so meh? What happened to when you were fighting me and you could do like 150? Odin Sphere looks fun. It does. Hey, Trish better. Well, maybe she should mug the Frosties more or something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the flame round has a decent amount here. So maybe... Yeah, let's do this, because we can't have Lionel trying to juggle like 5 targets for Fury. We have to start killing them.
perfect opportunity.
I'll show you what I can do.
Fortune smiles on Lionel.
I did it.
I do appreciate that Narv can melee to apply his debuff.
Shadows conceal me.
Hey, lightning is goaded.
I shall do what I can.
I mean, I'm not sure if it's lightning herself that was causing the issues. At least my impression is that the mechanics being a little bit obtuse was doing that. Sure, I could use a regular heal on Trish, which will be better, and then I could use a pellet on Lionel. Probably the better way to do it.
Thank you.
'Cause he needs a steady income of TP for the
Whatever it
ruffle
takes.
feathers shenanigans I've been doing.
Here you go.
Lionel thanks you. Profit comes to the prepared. Ha-ha!
Me next. Here I come.
Goodbye.
Back with my sentiments, stupid enemy mages.
Let me show you what I've learned.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, well,
A brief respite.
we've got things under control, so
Splendid.
so long as they don't keep spamming reinforcements, maybe we'll get to finish the map at sometime in the next half hour. To the enemy, our bombs are defused. How? They simply imagine that they planted the bombs. Lightning Returns is a very strange game. Yeah, that's definitely the impression I got. Of course, I don't have the full story of the trilogy. I played the first game, and I've seen bits and pieces of the second and third, so that probably doesn't help things, but it strikes me as strange to go from the first game's party battle system to a lone character trying to do the same type of battle system. Forgotten she must not be. I think it's hard to forget about her. Just saying.
Point me at him.
I guess we'll leave Trish here so she blocks this. And
You're
doesn't let him
wide
reach
open.
Lionel. Trish, why?
time for some sorcery. Count on me.
If it wasn't for Trish missing, she might have been able to get the kill there, or Narv would have finished him, depending. Feels bad. Shoot, we'll leave her here so her turn comes a little faster.
I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the quick.
Thank you.
Lightning is by far the most popular FF character in Japan, which shocked you? Huh. I mean, she's basically female Cloud to a degree, right? So, you've put all those factors together, I can see why she has staying power.
This battle is ours. Not another step.
Got him.
Lionel has arrived! This is it for you.
You won't catch me.
I like how Anna hasn't attacked this entire map, but she's basically been one of the most integral pieces of the strategy. Female Cloud, but aggressive. I mean, Cloud can get fairly aggressive at times.
Impressed? Forward!
He's just got that whole PTSD thing going on, too. Integral to this triangle strategy, yes. Something like that.
Wait your turn!
I see a path to victory. We must stay vigilant.
I fight for peace. With the powers in me.
Good value there. It's nice. Thank you for placing the bomb right beside us.
Perfect opportunity.
Count on me.
Not the regen. Speaking on Anna, you're able to get yours in Mage Knight with Kanto by chapter 10. Nice. Unfortunately, you're now stuck on chapter 11 because you were not prepared. Not prepared for what? For the, freeze or something else?
Here you go. You have
Everything? Oh no. That definitely sounds really bad.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Yeah, I guess we'll refrain from mailing the guy who can counterattack Narv. As much as I'd like to get that debuff up.
This battle is ours.
He really just sat just outside of her range. That's annoying.
Take that.
Let me heal your wounds. Go swiftly.
This will
It's
do.
most Sigurd with the Rider's Bane. You might be able to disrupt the pathing with Obstruct. She made you a Lyra Paladin. Oh, yeah, that could be a problem. Although your Lyra probably wants to be in front. And the Sigurd enemy is usually coming from behind.
See what Lionel can do.
Allow me.
Flames, heed my call.
I shall try my level best.
From where shall we strike?
I guess we've ended up in a spot where the bomb is now body blocking us from being able to melee.
Take that! Bullseye!
Whatever it takes.
Move her back.
Impressed? To lead, I must grow.
Surprised you didn't try to go get a back attack on Narver. Yeah, I find it... For that map, usually pushing south fairly hard and then sandbagging the enemies on the north side as much as possible is usually how I get the best results. This map looks scary, but a lot of the enemies have pretty poor stats. They still hit pretty hard though, and they usually clump up together. So I can't just charge in. Plus the reinforcement spam is real. Also, hello, Buddy Christ. Can he get the kill here? He misses it by 1. Incredible. Okay, I could have him kill this one and then someone else gets that one, which would be... Guess we might have to retaunt with... Yeah, I guess if we kill this one up here, we can retaunt with Lionel.
Lightning!
Shadows conceal me.
This battle is ours.
She wouldn't have quite been able to reach even if I wanted her to.
Take aim. My pride is my shield. Shall we begin?
Really didn't want to let me heal Serenoa.
The tides are turning.
You cannot impede progress. Combat is not Lionel's forte.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now they're just dropping it at my feet. It's kind of incredible.
Forward! Death from above!
May I offer you a bomb in this trying time?
For the greater good.
Well, you know, I have been missing a bit of a spark in my life.
Here you go.
Lionel thanks you.
Make way.
Well, I guess she has to get back into the fray, so... do that.
I'll show you what I can do. The hunt is on. This ends now!
Easy.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Well, hopefully they're about done here. I'm gonna let Narv take some pot shots here, both for the debuff and the fact that he could use the experience a little more. Frederica kills almost
For the
everything,
future of House Wolford.
so she's getting almost no experience now. But I guess Narv's even at 20, level 26 now, which is nice.
Ready to see it spell?
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Lionel thanks you.
One step closer to our hope.
You cannot impede progress. This is it for you.
I will end this.
I guess we'll throw poison. 'Cause if they place any other bombs, we'll have plenty of time to respond to it.
This'll hurt.
From where shall we strike?
That enemy's just gonna sit there and let his buddy die. I guess that's par for the course at this point, but
Make way.
really
my
does
utmost.
make it feel like the AI hates itself sometimes.
The hunt is on.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Never felt better.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
My turn.
No, we're gonna leave her posted here. She really doesn't need the kill. She's level 27.
I will end this.
Yeah, I guess. No, never mind. She doesn't have GP. So I guess Sarah and Noah may end up getting this one. Or we could do this.
You're done for. Bullseye.
You've left yourself open.
Still got him experience.
Count on me.
From where shall we strike?
This battle is ours.
The healer is coming for us. Oh no. Watch out.
Take aim. Victory is ours.
I will end this.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
I see a path to victory. This is our chance.
This will do!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I kinda wish Lionel's ability would be like an auto loot, or an auto application for anything we've looted. Because it's kind of a chore to end up having to have him individually
I will
pick all
end
these
this.
up.
I'll do my utmost.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Go swift.
Lionel always pays his debts. Have you brought coin?
Forward!
Ready for battle. Farewell.
The hunt is on.
I guess Hewitt is sort of farming kudos for us.
You won't escape.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah, that feels like a waste to do that right now. Lionel is going like
I hope
right
you watch
away.
your grandfather. The fruits of my studies.
Defiant to the end, he's immobilized, but he lays a bomb beside himself.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Allow me. Stay right there.
Shall we begin?
But where shall we strike?
Ready for battle.
I don't think we've actually managed to steal anything with that ability since we got it.
Not another step.
I will end this.
Okay, we haven't had reinforcements in a while, so this definitely feels like there's no more.
For the greater good.
So all we have to do is grab that last loot with Lionel and then
There
pummel
is
that
no
healer.
mercy on the battlefield. This is our chance.
This healer just trying his best. You know, you could also just surrender and we'd let him live.
Here I come. Lightning! I fight for peace.
Shall we begin? Make the most of this.
Thank you.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Make way!
Not sure if she... Yeah, she definitely can. Will she finally steal something?
Yeah!
Oh, ranged HP recovery palette.
This battle is ours.
Don't mind if I do.
My turn.
Supper. Supper.
His frosty soldiers have been dealt with.
They must be crazy to even consider blowing themselves up like that!
Medina is happy with that steal. For sure. Would be though when he's worth that sweet experience. Hey, we might get something else from it if he were to surrender.
The mine is ours again. But why was Esfrost so desperate to keep it from us?
Hey, we might actually get to find out. Well, that was a slog, but overall, fairly manageable. 3 extra large HP recovery pellets. That's like 3,000 coin right there. Alright, not a bad haul. Especially with the 30,000 coin on top of that. You always liked this map. I feel like it's okay until the second wave of reinforcements, and it overstays its welcome just a bit too much. But it was definitely interesting and a nice change of pace from Rout the Enemy. You came over it on this map on your first time. I could see that, because a lot of my shenanigans here with Defusal was centered around Anna just sneaking around their backline. The ambushes got you hard. Oh yeah, I could see that.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend? It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing Esfrost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding. We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Now let us press on.
Or music. Yes, we just had that music for over 2 hours.
Oh!
These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather... salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The Grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the Sol from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
I like how it took them this long to figure it out, and we were basically calling it since like 20 hours ago. You're hoping for a big salt monster. Would definitely be interesting.
How do you think
Gustadolf discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines until he was assassinated in that sudden Frosty raid, which Gustadolf used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the Duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esros will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzelian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esros cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they are at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Roselle they've imprisoned.
Or not.
We hold the very future of Norzelia in our hands.
Hyzant is very much the kind of place that would just execute them. I think they have to write it that way since the other paths may have not made it quite as obvious, I suppose.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City. Huet, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
If they would free them from their wives, pretty much. Well, look who it is, spying us again. Hello, Sandro. Just running back in? Well, welcome back.
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzelian mines.
It would seem House Wolfort interfered. Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question.
They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them. Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it.
Aye, Your Grace.
I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzelian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzant's coffin. To free the people of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess. People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the Salt Crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know, since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
I heard all that happened from the Wolforts. They were there when he drew his last breath. Act the fool, and you shall be revealed as one, Gustadolf. Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own. Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken.
Arog's VA going ham here. Oh, tuning back in. Well, I thought you were using running as a figure of speech, so... Same difference? The mission was long, but... It wasn't actually as hard as it looked. How do you open the book? That's a good question. Maybe there were other texts or something. Because the book would have led him to the Wolfort's Roselle village and not the Grand Rosalian mine. So there was probably something else. Like maybe just like a general legend about the salt crystals. Something not quite as specific as what Frederica's mother would have wrote.
Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's name!
House Wolfort fed you a fairy tale, and you gobbled it right up because it aligned with what you wanted to believe. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me do?
The Death's Knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Wow, that's some really twisted shit. Gustadolf and gaslighting. Name a better duo. Can't think of one.
will.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
Can't believe Svarog's actually helping him now. You like how Gustadolf avoided answering yes or no as to whether he killed Dragon. Well, he is a politician.
Deep in the Grand Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt. Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolford gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
If griefs could passions move.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold him.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret. Whether we protect the salt as ours, or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me, whatever it may be?
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
Hey, Shattered Ice. Bring forth the scales. Oh no. It seems like a terrible situation. We've got two terrible, greedy nations on either side of us. And as soon as the actual word of the salt mines gets out, there's no way either of them are staying our ally. But, dude, the character story first, I guess. Lionel joins House Wolfort in a shameless bid to fill his coffers. Oh, is that all? Hasn't he been doing that this entire time?
Hail and well met, my good fellow. Lionel greets you most heartily.
Ah, Clara spoke of you. Lionel, you say?
The very same, and in a position of privilege for which he is most grateful. A privilege that he would be most happy to share with the consortium, that it might prove to our mutual benefit.
Oh, a fellow man with an eye for profit, I see. What privilege have you brought me today?
A worldly fellow such as yourself has doubtless heard rumors of Hyzant's clandestine research projects, yes?
Indeed I have. Developing weapons of devastating power, unlocking the secrets of eternal life.
What if Lionel were to tell you that Hyzant has in fact created an elixir that offers everlasting youth?
I would be intrigued, and then I'd ask you how you could possibly know such a thing.
It's a simple matter of logic. Think. Why would Hyzant hide the existence of so wondrous a panacea?
I suppose they'd want to keep such power to them and theirs.
Just so. The only thing kings and nobles covet more than salt is life itself. My lord is no exception.
What are you saying? That those you serve have procured this miracle drug?
Lionel has found himself welcome within nobility's most inner circles, he is proud to say, and privy to their secret conversations. He also finds himself in possession of a certain medicine, a medicine he would be happy to part with a share of, for the right price.
A price I'd be more than willing to pay for such an incredible elixir. Do tell me, what exactly does it do?
What doesn't it do? Its imbiber is blessed with unyielding vigor, unflagging stamina, and unmitigated vitality. Demand has proven so overwhelming that Lionel cannot hope to deliver the goods all on his own. He would be willing to share his profits with the right partner, however.
If you've won the nobles' trust, then I see no reason to hesitate in helping you take some of their coin. Very well. Let me see the goods.
That makes 10, who put their lust for coin before their capacity for reason. This is almost too easy.
Oh my. If they had such an, if they had an eternal youth elixir, Igor would not be a shriveled old man. Well, I guess depending on what the elixir did, if they were to have invented it, say, late. If all it does is stop aging and doesn't reverse it, then Igor would just be shriveled but not super shriveled for the rest of his life. Uh-oh. I'll just drop for a bit there. Hopefully that's not a bad omen. Yeah, it's struggling a lot. I'm gonna give it a few seconds to settle down. There we go. I wonder what that was about. Because OBS dropped it to 0, and then I guess was trying to make up for it by going at triple the bandwidth I normally have allocated to it. Anyway, you'd buy a bridge from Lionel any day. He is a smooth talker, I'll give him that much. Why don't we just have Lionel con his way out of... or con our way out of this war? If only it were that simple. Somehow I don't think he'd be able to fast talk Gustadolf.
With a few rumors and a respected name at his disposal, Lionel could sell these gullible fools their own shoes, so... They're welcome to help themselves to this purgative. And if one or two of them is remarkably long-lived, then all the better for Lionel.
And are you content to make your fortune on the backs of fools?
Ah, you? How long have you been there?
Since the morning, on Benedict's orders.
Your overseer is too kind. However, you may return and inform him that Lionel needs no protection. His work to bring fortune to House Wolfort requires the utmost concentration, and the presence of others can prove an unnecessary distraction.
Alright, Lionel, let's see the coin. Alright, let's see what's happening with Svarog first. Or... I guess this sounds like it's gonna be Gustadolf. Well, let's do Twinsgate first, regardless. So Gustadolf gathers his troops at Twinsgate and rallies them by revealing that the Grand Orzelian mines and Salt Crystals have been taken from Aspharost.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twinsgate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Orzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the Saintly Seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king.
Oh, Gustadolf. How about that calling the, being the pot calling the kettle black? Gustadolf, if you just want to team up with Hyzant, that's cool, rather than this nonsense. I don't think he does. I think he just wants to murder everyone else and take the continent for himself. There's no room for any other rulers. He's gotta kill everyone.
we shall greet our enemies at Twins Gate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my Black Iron heroes! Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the Defenders of Esfrost!
For Esfrost!
Oh yes. The Death Knell will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Oh, he's just playing along. Can't wait for that backstabbing. Freedom! Yerp. Naturally, the protagonists are the ones being targeted rather than the actual enemy. Yeah, I mean, we're stuck in the middle between two jackasses. So it's inevitable that one wanting to attack the other is going to involve just driving straight through our land. And you know, rather than ask to ally, Gustadolf's like, nah, murder. The changing of the times spares no one, not even the Norzelia Consortium.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's reached the Consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twins Gate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the Consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the Consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
You like how I've barely seen Claris on the Consortium? Yeah, I feel like... maybe if we were on a path where we weren't constantly being attacked, there might have been more contact with the Consortium and the like. Word of the salt crystals within the Grand Norzelian mines reaches the Hierophant's palace. And they probably also decide to murder.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Norzelian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Impossible!
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Oh yeah, that'll be so easy.
But how? The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Norzelian mines in Hyzant's name.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word.
Nuh-uh.
But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
Murder.
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
So murder.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twinsgate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolfort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Yes, honor-bound, you know. Because so much honor was involved in that coercion that got him stuck in that position, in the Saintly Seven position in the first place. Yeah, surely they wouldn't keep it quiet via murder. No way. A holy state murdering anyone who gainsays them? Impossible. Huh. Okay, not Scales. Maybe after this cutscene. Roland visits Wolfort and tells Serenoa of his decision.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to the loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve? No. No, surely you don't mean...
Yes. The goddess's teachings, all can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king.
Roland,
The
no.
model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant. I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
Peace, quote unquote. Roland, king of good decision making. Clearly. The scales will wait patiently for 20 cutscenes to be deployed. Or will they?
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many. Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Oh boy. They are building up a powerful Scamaning, apparently. Who made this guy king? Well, I guess technically we did. Hey, Onyx, yeah, Roland is stupid. I didn't think there would be anyone better at making questionable suggestions than Benedict, but it looks like Roland's aiming for that crown. Roland, slavery is okay! After we did all that leveling for him on the bridge, this is how he repays us. I know, right?
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown, my pride. They're but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need. I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people. I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you, but I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
Well, he got trapped in the Hyzant social media radicalization bubble. Boy, did he ever. Does Cordelia not get a say in this? Apparently not. Turns out selling him out to Aspros was a good choice all along. Yeah, I don't think that... I think that also led to this being so terrible.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so. We are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia, just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls and the Falk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River. The ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
To Vinland.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history.
Frederica. Alright, I'm out.
Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolffort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven?
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment.
Yeah, because Aspharos won't stab us in the back again. So predictable, yeah. I mean, that's been the plot this entire time. We just get juggled between Hyzant and Aspfrost, Hyzant and Aspfrost.
Aspfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Aspfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Aspfrost to join our side.
What? Bold words.
Your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Asphrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
Well, I predict Benedict is going to suggest we assassinate Roland and claim our birthright.
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Wow, so we're gonna join the Murder Hobo Brigade. Triangle strategy, conquest, birthright, revelation. Seems legit. It's an odd angle to try and sell this choice on Benedict. I mean, let's be fair, Benedict has a lot of times just been all about House Wolfort over anything else.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice, not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
Have you reached a decision, lad?
You could buy siding with Aspfrost under terms of protecting the Roselle and telling Hyzant to sit down, but not whatever this is. Well, they set Roland up to be a problem. For seemingly no reason. Like, this is completely out of nowhere. I really don't like it. Because it feels like they basically wrote Roland into breaking character in order to set this conflict up.
Alas, no. I know not which is the righteous path.
You know I'll follow you down whatever path you choose. We'll fight who we have to fight, together.
Roland makes sense, but only depending on what I've seen. Well, for what they've given me on this path, and I might add that they constantly scammed me, it's not enough to make it believable in the least. I assume you all have knowledge from other paths, but from what we've gone on this path, or this particular set of paths, it makes zero sense.
And as long as it's just a single battle ahead of us, we gotta win in strategy. If we lure the enemy here, that is.
What do you mean?
You have no clue what's going on. At this point, I'm not sure I do either.
This village has a deadly secret, lad, for times such as this. You see the aqueducts all around, don't you? They can be filled with oil just as well as water. We can lure the enemy in, trap them, and then set whole plots ablaze.
How terrible. To think such a death trap lay hidden in plain sight.
I only found out from Benedict the other day myself. All you need to do is hit one of the hawk statuettes. That'll spring a fence up around the area and set the oil alight. The fence will keep them in, and the fire will do them in.
Jeez.
And take part of the village with it. Truly a last resort.
Aye. And I understand why your father and Benedict chose to keep it from you. But I'm not telling you just for your edification. If you think it necessary, don't hesitate to use it.
Thank you, Eredor. I shall take your words to heart, though I pray I never need to act upon them.
Roland was also tremendously unprepared to become king, since he wasn't in line for it before the events of the game. He's been pretty consistent about not wanting to do much with the... or not wanting much to do with the royal responsibilities. It's true. Who knows, they have the Blaze Gambit. First we drown them and now we burn them. Seems about right. Well, I guess time for things to go crazy. Once again, House Wolford stands before three diverging paths. The time has come to lay their convictions bare before the scales and make their greatest decision yet. Story is approaching a turning point. It's recommended that I save my current progress. I mean, sure. It's not like we didn't save that long ago.
You are certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian Mines?
If only he had another sibling you could dump his responsibility on. Yeah, it's too bad she basically doesn't exist anymore. Are the paths actually diverging? I'm not sure. Like, the impression I get from a lot of this is that it's just... they're mad living, branching off and coming back. Because a lot of the decisions that have been made with the scales feel like they don't matter.
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Roselle not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Roselle, is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolffort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
Oh, it is a piece of shit. Aye, aye. You will say that you think one big misstep is letting Roland see the Roselle in the source. His choice would be a lot more believable if he didn't see it in person. Yeah, that... Like, that scene in particular makes it feel like he's about facing so hard. Benedict was just thinking in his head, I thought my idea would get pushed back, but this fool upstaged me with an even worse take. Why is Benedict's option mutually exclusive with Frederica's? Probably because Aspharos will inevitably stab us in the back again. He clearly didn't even attempt to compromise. No one did. That entire thing was just a screaming match. You love Benedict, but he's not a caring person. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I take issue with Benedict because he's supposed to be cool and calculating, and often he is, but only when it's convenient to twisting the plot. On a scale of 0 to 9, how good is the plot device of the scales? I would give it like a 3, I guess. One final scam for all the ages. Yeah. So, like, he could make an argument on Benedict's end for side with the Aspharos and liberate the Roselle via the boosted forces of having an extra army. Yeah, I guess we can see if that comes up during this, too. Most real political debate in gaming ever. Alright, before we begin this part, I'm gonna go refill my drink, so I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm back. What we take today may well open a rift between us. Nevertheless, it must proceed, and I am prepared to accept its outcome. Place your faith in Frederica's vision, stand with Roland, assent to Benedict's strategy. I think this game's story is always iffy on individual runs, but taken as a whole, knowing everything means it mostly comes together well. Meh. I'm not sure if that's a point for or against the game, when you put it like that. Because it's a lot of the same issue I had with, say, Three Houses' overall plot. Although I guess at least it's not as blatant as how Fates did it. Why are all these... Why is the civilian and the random guard in here on our extremely secretive conversation? What happens if 2 of the 3 are tied? That's a good question. We've never managed to actually get a tie. To think King Roland, Lady Frederica, and Sir Benedict's convictions would diverge so greatly after all this time. Just between you and me, Lord Serenoa, what do you make of their plans? I believe that Benedict plans to use Aspharos' ideals of freedom to ascend to the top of all Norzelia. I think Roland intends to put his personal feelings aside to bring peace and equality to everyone. Frederica's wish is a human one. She desires to liberate those who have been cruelly oppressed. You think 3 Houses has the opposite problem? Individual runs feel fine, but looking at the whole makes the problem stick out more? I don't know about that. Because, like, I did Verdant Wind first, and sure I got a bunch of the lore, but it felt kind of disjointed. And then when I did the other routes after, I'm like, this only makes sense because I had Verdant Wind's perspective. Except for Silver Snow. Silver Snow just is kind of bad. You felt alright about Azure Moon in isolation? I would say, like, my big beef with Azure Moon is that it off-screens the slithers, so we get, like, nothing for answers. Azure Moon does a good job of making you not care about the real answers. I cared about them. That's why I didn't feel it was a very satisfying path overall. Who cares about the slithers when they suck? Dimitri does? I feel like his arc doesn't truly resolve because of that. Alright, well, you know what I have to say about this? Benedict is dumb and so is Roland. Right, but in reality, humans usually only act in their best interest. Or own best interest, even if it means turning a blind eye to the suffering of others. Lady Frederica is a strong woman to stand up for what is right. I couldn't agree more. Ignoring their plight now would be shameful, especially knowing what we do of their innocence. Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in their convictions. It makes me wonder if they'll be able to abide by the Scales' decision. I'm gonna go ahead and assume they don't. And that whoever we side with, the other two leave. Looks like the course that we know the course we're trying to get, which means we're gonna get scammed into one of the others. Possibly. Make my wife happy. I mean, even beyond that, there's a lot of practical reasons why this is not great. We're sitting on a hill in the middle of a place that can be attacked by everyone. We have been constantly attacked by everyone this entire time. It's not gonna end. Lord Serenoi, we'll fall to you to lead everyone down the right path. Of course, I wish for us all to walk astride the same path, or the same path as we always have. Lord Serenoi, I cannot help but feel that our greatest battle lies ahead, regardless of which path you choose. I know that this may not be the best time to say so, but my wife gave birth to our first child not a few days ago. You're a father before a soldier. It is your duty to protect your own house before that of Wolford. I will not force you to march with us. I ask only that you act according to your own convictions. We must pull together if we are to emerge victorious. I ask that you see us through this final battle. You usually hear people say Benedict's plan makes the most sense at a glance. Yeah, I mean, if we're looking solely for survival, siding with Azfrost makes sense. And it is kind of weird that we can't free the Roselle in the process, because obviously Azfrost wants to crush Hyzand. So if they succeed in destroying Hyzand, well, there's no one holding the Roselle down anymore. But the way Benedict talked, I feel like he's not even giving them any thought. Let's say number 2. But I have time to think about it, my lord. But of course, the path before me diverges as well, and I must also take time to think before making a decision. Let's both choose a path that leads us with no regrets. Thank you, Lord Serenoi. It is an honor to call you my lord. Benedict is only interested in the prosperity of my house, yeah. And that's kind of the crux of the issue. The Wolford domain is in, like, a really bad place. So attempting to hold it seems like a terrible idea. That will... Like, this entire story has been about how where we are just lets us get constantly taken advantage of with no reprieve. So in short, the Wolfport domain sucks. Let's talk to everyone who's not gonna budge first.
Serenoa.
We must give Hyzant the Soul Crystals, cow Aspharos, and unite all Norzelia in the name of the goddess, else we will never know peace. Yeah, Roland, we're never gonna know peace even with that. The Roselle will continue to suffer, it is true, but this will end war as we know it, and countless more will live in peace as equals.
I have made my decision.
I will see this done, not just for the people of Glenbrook, but for all of Norzelia. Roland, you are the king. Surely cooperation with Hyzant need not mean the forfeit of the kingdom.
I think not.
That is where you are wrong, my friend. My time on the throne has shown me that the people need a force more powerful than any king to show them the way. There are many paths that lead us out of war, Roland. Cooperating with Aspharos, for instance. Ending the war by allying with the very Archduke who set this in motion? No, cooperating with that tyrant ends nothing. As opposed to cooperating with the other tyrant? Zavros has brought away pain and suffering to this land.
Moreover,
if anyone understood the torturous path I've taken to arrive at this decision, I thought it would be you, Serena. Roland's resolve is steadfast. Your words have no power here. I like that statement. Even if it just makes Roland look really stupid.
My lord.
We share a common goal with Aspharos at the moment. It is incumbent upon us to seize that opportunity and rid Norzelia of Hyzant for good. Indeed, the Soul Crystals make an alliance with Aspharos possible, but Roland would never assent to it. He feels the weight of the crown, underestimates his own abilities, and has allowed his hatred for Gustadolf to cloud his judgment. I sympathize, but those matters should have no bearing on the welfare of our house. Perhaps you're right, but then what is Frederica's vision? Do you not concede that her plan concerns our house?
Quite impossible.
I concede nothing, for her strategy is out of the question. She asks us to forfeit all we fought for it, or fought to build in this domain. How can I reasonably entertain such a proposition? And you'll brook no argument otherwise? No.
We must decide.
May I remind you that you are Lord of House Wolfart. Your duties to your people above all else.
I believe I've reached a decision.
This moment requires a dispassionate mind. I pray you have one. Look, man, the Roselle are also part of our domain. Your words have no power here. They had no power this entire run. Hello, Bexar86. It's so strange. There's so much dislike about all three nations, Glenbrook included. There's so much dislike about each of the three choices in this pivotal moment. Yet that was a huge part of what made this one of the most compelling stories in a video game you played, even taking any flaws of the story into account. Yeah, I can see that.
Serenoa.
Only we can free the Roselle and expose the lie that has kept them in bondage these many years. However, we must move quickly while their gaze is fixed upon the Soul Crystals. I believe we can succeed. I hear your plea, yet I cannot help but wonder if you wish to act with too much haste.
But...
I know not what I can do to prove to you that I have thought this through. I swear to you, this is no fit of pique. Fedex stratagem may also provide the chance to strike at Hyzant. Would that not be enough? It also prolongs the war and thus the immense suffering of my people. Even if we do prevail, you know as well as I do, or as I, that my brother is not a merciful man. He'll not spare so much as a thought for the weak. That much is true. The Rozel's plight would then be buried once more in negotiations between the nations, or amid negotiations between the nations. Do you see? The time is now, and only we have the power to save them. Power we forfeit if we assent to Roland's plan.
I have decided.
His is the one vision for our future that I cannot abide. Perhaps my concern seems narrow when all in Rosalia is at stake, but I know you can save my brothers and sisters. I beg you consider it. It sounds like Frederica might stay if we get Benedict's, but Roland probably leaves if we don't go with him. And Benedict might leave if we don't do his either. Because it doesn't seem like he wants to hang with Hyzant either. Make a tie, you want to see what happens. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. This game doesn't always like to stay true to their characters. I'm looking at you, Eridor, with your last decision. Alright, let's start with Anna. We always start with Anna. Surely nothing can go wrong starting with Anna.
Lord Serenoa.
Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Frederica would see Hyzant hunt us for all eternity. Perhaps her vision is not so different. So let's come to this. Ally with a one-time opponent, or flee with the Rozel? One-time opponent? I'm pretty sure they've stabbed us in the back multiple times, Anna.
However...
Bold proposals all, our tactics must be flawless. So Anna really doesn't want to do Frederica's. I wish to place my faith in Frederica's vision. The other options being I stand with Roland or I agree with Benedict's strategy. So you sent to Frederica's vision for the future. War is coming, a war for all Norzelia, and you would forfeit your role in it. Yes, because war never ends, Anna. We finish this and war is gonna come knocking again, and again, and again. There's no better time to free the Rozel now, while Alice Frost and Hyzant squabble over the salt crystals. This is how we end the war. Hyzant will crumble once we free the Rozel. The Death Knell and Elfric are unleashed on the battlefield. Casualties will eclipse any war that's come before. I feel like none of this is gonna persuade her. Like, the top one's a practical answer, but she's probably not gonna say, well, that... Like, she might say that makes sense, but it doesn't mean it's necessarily something she'd agree to be a good idea. I think the second one is just untrue. They'll always find other people to have as slaves. And I don't think she cares about 3. Yeah, whatever, let's do 1.
Even so...
They squabble over Nerzelia's future. They who can control the salt control the continent. And here you stand, saying you'd throw away that same power just to free the Roselle. In short, yes, no matter which nation claims the salt crystals, their people have a future. But the Roselle have no future, save the one House Wolford can give them.
Then?
So you assent not simply to appease Frederica. Nay, I now know the Roselle to be innocents, and I shall go to their aid because it is the righteous thing to do. She and I share a common morality, one that has led us to this judgment. And I have no further questions. It remains a dangerous and ill-conceived plot in my eyes. Nevertheless, I am proud to serve a lord so sincerely devoted to his cause. But see, this is what I mean. It could be any of them because the plot will twist it to whatever answer. Because there's not enough information given in each dialogue option.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Goodman, thanks for the raid. And hello, Swiffer Wetjet. And Janser Ruzi. What was on the docket tonight?
Aye, lad.
Sweat and blood's fed this land, built into a proper domain. I see no reason why we should surrender it all to Hyzant. And Lady Frederica, while I sympathize, ask that we risk everything for the sake of the Roselle.
Here's what I think.
Bandek's got the right of it, I reckon. But even that doesn't quite quiet the nagging feeling I get every time I think about our options. The way I see it, Bandek's solution is the only way out of this. Though to be honest, none of them are sound enough to help me sleep at night. Wait, why does it sound like... From Tease, it sounds like he's less inclined towards Benedict's strategy than the rest of these. You played some more Etrian Odyssey 3, which definitely seems to be the highlight of the original trilogy. Well, it's good to hear that you're enjoying it. What kind of alignment choices have I been making so far? Yeah, basically, the slavery is bad. Although a number have been chosen by the game, too. So we sacked Roland. And sacked Glenbrook. Alright, well... Now we're siding with Benedict. It does seem like we might get railroaded into it. How could you possibly support Lady Frederica's vision? Have you gone mad? The war will never end so long as we hold the Soul Crystals. We must relinquish them and break the cycle of violence. I wish to carry on, nay, surpass my father's legacy of protecting the Roselle. I need you with me, Eredor. Well, considering what he's just said, I feel like number 2 just makes us sound as insane as he thinks we are. Although, number 1 sounds pretty insane too. We're given up power, lots of power. Yeah, the last time we tried to appeal to his honor, Eredor is like, nah. Both of these are just worded so badly. But I guess at least one is kind of saying that, yeah, there's gonna be no end to war. We're gonna appeal to honor against my better judgment because both answers just suck. Do your own father. Me and what exactly? Do more for the Roselle and he did? I know things aren't what they were during the Solitaran War, but is it not House Wolford's duty to come to the aid of those in need? Are we not to fight injustice and tyranny wherever it may be? You dare invoke Lord Simon's own words. Well, duh. I cannot do this alone, Eredor. The risk is too great. Only if all of House Wolford unites as one will we have a chance to succeed. I hear you, lad.
And so...
Just give me a moment to sit with you with what you've said. Deep in thought. Well, I feel like deep in thought usually doesn't end in us getting it, so... I feel like we're about to get railroaded.
However,
here we stand after a bitter fight to reclaim the Crown City, only for the king to speak of forsaking it. As a subject, it is my duty to follow his decree, and yet... My lord, the choice between us feels immense. I'm utterly adrift. Pray, tell me how you see the proposals from King Roland and the others. I need your guidance. It's better than indifferent to my pleas. I mean, with the results we've gotten in the past from Deep in Thought, it might as well be indifferent. Alright, here we go. You've taken Frederica's side in all this. What fascination do the Roselle hold for you, my lord? Frederica has shown me a future in which no one is beholden to Salt, or indeed to any nation. There's no better time to free the Roselle than now. Aspfrost and Hyzan squabble over the Salt Crystals. Okay, well, if that didn't work for Anna, that definitely isn't working for Hewitt. Although the top sounds like idealistic insanity. I guess we have to be a little insane. So if the choice is to ally with the Duchy, who prize might over all else, or submit to the Holy State, who prey upon the weak...
But...
You mean to suggest we simply do neither? Precisely, she has shown me the Rosellan legends are true. That means there's hope for all of us. I hope I would bet my life upon. So long as we sit between two nations who've no compassion for the weak, I fear we will never know peace. See, this statement, this sums up the entirety of the game.
Furthermore,
I take your point. War will spread, and perhaps only end when the Death Knell and Alfric are unleashed upon the continent. Not even then, Hewitt, not even then. So you see why I would choose to flee with the weak rather than be party to the atrocities of the powerful? It will be a flight amid a hail of arrows and steel. But so righteous and noble that I would be proud to give my life for it. You've stated your case well, my word. Yay! What? Indifferent. How is how is that a proper response to that? This game is just... This game doesn't even know what it's doing with itself. I don't understand. Giga scam. Yeah, this is looking pretty gross.
What do you need?
Each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. I'm sure King Roland, Benedict, and Frederica have agonized over their proposals.
Well...
So now we must agonize over our own decisions. Each path before us demands great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. Yeah, I don't know how the hell that was indifferent. Ekron, yeah, it's here. And I'm pretty sure the game doesn't even understand itself at this point. I must say I'm surprised by your support for Frederica's vision. I've been by her side for years, but even I must admit it is rather hopeful, if I'm being charitable. Perhaps you see something I do not? Roselia will be forever plagued by war. I wish to leave this place and create a new nation that knows only peace. My father has defended the Roselle all these years, and I intend to carry on his legacy. In truth, I agree with you. That is imprudent and ill-advised. Well, 3 is definitely not persuading anyone. I don't know if appealing to duty is the right thing with her. The number 1 just makes us sound stupid. You think maybe it's indifferent because siding with Frederica was her default choice? Maybe. Well... We've already seemed insane to how many other people, whatever. I really don't think duty is gonna appeal to her, so let's just do this. You wonder if option 3 has some sneaky twist that turns it around into an amazing argument? Or as it looks so bizarre, what's there as such, you kind of want to see it. I honestly would not be surprised if the game did that, because it's not particularly forthcoming with the majority of its dialogue options. You mean to forsake not only your domain, but all Norzelia?
I don't know.
I can see that Hyzant will not admit defeat should we manage to free the Roselle. Do you truly believe that searching for Centralia and Sarganu will prove any easier? I do, though I acknowledge that it's far easier said than done. But at least we won't be sandwiched between 2 jackasses who constantly want to murder us.
Uh-huh.
I should say so. It sounds like a daydream, if I may speak so plainly.
I don't know.
Yet the world is vast and full of wonders. I cannot in good faith argue that Centralia does not exist. Perhaps forging ahead is the only answer. May it lead us to the future you dream of, if this is what you desire. If nothing else, as Frederica's attendant, I must say it warms my heart to see you support her so diligently. You must truly love her. Indifferent. But why? You must truly love her, therefore... Alright, well, everyone get your scams ready. Game is cooking a truly powerful scam. Truly in need.
More!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Bexar86. What was my intention to get? I was trying to get Frederica's.
It is time to cast our votes.
Okay, we have to get something, or if we have to fail, don't be Roland. Because Roland is just... no.
The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's.
The waifu route, you understand? It's not the waifu route, it's the get the hell out of here route. This entire game has been Aspharos and Hyzant attacking us over and over and over and over. So this is the screw you guys, I'm out of here route.
Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
But let's see if we actually get it.
You aren't wrong, but
My apologies to Lord Serenoa, but I must place my token elsewhere. But why? Well, we know Anna's not giving us anything. I decided to stand my ground.
I cannot be swayed.
This is the path I choose, Lord Serenoa. Well, that's intensely generic. But I guess she's not actively disagreeing. Sorry, lad, but my gut tells me this is the right path. Well, this better not be Roland.
The scales of conviction.
Right, you had stood with Roland. Well, democracy was a mistake. Yeah. Like I said, as long as it's not Roland, I guess I'm halfway okay with it. Yeah, no one convinced. You a confirmed racist. Yeah, and this is why I don't think the scales are a good mechanic.
The way forward is decided. We will follow Benedict's plan and join forces with Aspharos to lay Hyzant low.
Meta-analysis, you think this comes from not doing the memory battles? Huh. Why are the scales a good mechanic? Because we get reactions that don't match, or we get them voting things that don't match their reactions in the dialogue. And on top of that, a lot of the dialogue is basically a scam in itself. Where not enough information is given, and then suddenly it becomes something totally different as a conversation. Yeah, Hewitt sounded super on board. Like, even Jila sounded like she might have been persuaded, and it's like, nope. Gave a lot of utility dialogues early and kind of got stuck into continuing to get them. Maybe. But if you think that a lot of this didn't work out because I didn't grind, I feel like that's a major point against the game.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolfford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
We've chosen our path. We shall ally with Esfrost and strike at the heart of the holy state of Hyzant.
So you would kiss Gustadolf's feet and bribe him with salt? I cannot abide this idiocy. You will defeat Hyzant only to be conquered by Esfrost.
We are well aware of Gustadolf's cunning. He shan't take advantage of us.
I mean, Roland's technically right, but Hyzant would ruin things even more. So the fact that we considered allying with either of them is just lunacy, really. But I guess here we are. Yeah, if we're gonna get screwed over by the stats, then we really shouldn't get a response that seems like they're agreeing. It makes no sense whatsoever. Like, if the stat's not good enough, just have them give the "no, I disagree with you" dialogue or whatever.
You would ally with them only to stab them in the back later?
If need be.
Have you no shame?
Says the king, who would deliver his own people to Hyzant.
Yes, for that is how we secure peace for the many at the expense of the few.
You know that is not true. Hyzant will conquer all Norzelia if we give them the salt crystals. All will be forced to worship at the feet of the goddess and follow her orders. Just as the Roselle have at the source.
I I see House Wolford is determined to walk their path astride Esfrost. But as King of Glenbrook, I will not allow it. Lord Wolford, I command you to march on the duchy and strike down Gustadolf.
What?
You remain my vassal. I dare you to defy me.
I thought you were giving up your kingship, man. You can't have both.
Roland, your majesty.
You are bound by nothing, Lord Serenoa. You are no one's vassal.
What are you talking about?
Now is not the time, Benedict.
Lord Serenoa is not the son of Lord Simone.
God damn it, Benedict. Roland, why indeed?
His true parentage is none other than His Majesty King Regna.
You cannot be serious!
King Regna fell in love with Lady Destra, a commoner living in the Crown City. When it came to light that she was with child, King Regna bowed to pressure from the royalists and had Lord Simone take her in. She bore a son, who you know today as Serenoa, heir to House Wolford.
If this is true, and you are my elder brother, then you are not bound by my command.
Hold! Roland is the one with the royal ring, is he not? Even if this story is true, is it not Roland who holds claim to the throne?
Roland was not the only one entrusted with a royal ring.
So you possess one as well, Serenoa.
I do.
This is genuine. There is no mistaking it. What Benedict says must be true. I've always admired you, Serenoa. I knew from the moment we met that you were worthy of respect. I always felt you to be my better, even as a leader. Yet I still felt a closeness with you I could never place. Now, at last, I have.
Roland,
All the more reason why I cannot concede to you now. Least of all to you, dear brother. Serenoa Wolford, I challenge you to a duel.
Oh boy.
To the victor goes the crown.
pray let us think about this.
On your guard, Serenoa. I do not say this in jest.
Cease this quarreling at once. Stop them, Benedict.
I cannot. They must settle this here and now if we are to move forward.
God damn it, Benedict. Look what you started. Benedict paid off the others. Clearly. We were scammed all the way up to this point. We might as well scammed into this path. Roland's like sub-level 20. He's exactly level 20 and unpromoted. I don't think he's winning this.
Listen to Benedict. This is not your fight. Do you have the courage of your convictions, brother?
Roland, stop this madness. I have no desire to sit upon the throne. I only wish to aid you in protecting our kingdom, the only home we've ever known.
I have no doubt. You've been a peerless friend. I would trust you with my life. But the truth has been revealed and our paths diverge. You said it yourself. There can only be one way forward.
That has naught to do with our lineage. Our bloodlines need not be shackles.
Shackles? Ha! I have fought tooth and nail to protect what you now decry.
I know you have suffered, brother.
How can you? You who had your father's love, the unwavering trust of your subjects. You proved yourself time and again so effortlessly. I ask you to prove yourself once more.
Roland, please.
I have toiled in your shadow while you led House Wolford to glory. I have revered you and envied you in equal measure. I long to be like you. And I long to claim victory over you. Just once.
I am not worthy of such adulation. Nor am I alone the reason we've come this far. We are all in this together.
I knew you would seek to erase yourself from our history if you knew how I felt. Don't you dare shrink from me! Stand and fight so I can best you!
I have no will to fight you, brother. I want none of this.
But life does not always turn out how we want. Of this, you and I are now keenly aware. You asked me to put aside my feelings when you talked of joining with Esfrost. Now I ask you to do the same. Prove to me that you have what it takes to deal with Esfrost and crush Hyzant. That you can cut out a part of yourself to do what you think must be done. Show me you can create this bold new future you speak of!
Very well. The scales of conviction have spoken, and House Wolford shall heed their word. If you would stand in our way and seek to prevent us from walking the path we have chosen, then so help me, as Lord of House Wolford, I shall cut you down where you stand.
Yes! Let us see who is the better between us!
On your guard.
Super Saiyan Roland and Serena.
Seems it was me, dear brother.
In the end, I cannot escape your shadow. Kill me. It is only fitting that it is you who strikes the final blow.
Triangle scam Digi. Yep. Yeah, that was... that was very drawn out.
What will become of Glenbrook?
That is up to you. I leave the kingdom in your hands. You have the ring, the royal blood. And it was House Wolford that reclaimed the kingdom. The people and the nobles will assent to your rule. So long as I am gone.
This is no time to waver, Lord Serenoa. King Roland initiated the duel. The terms are his to dictate. Letting him live will only prolong our troubles.
You think I do not know that? You ask the impossible. My friend, my brother, is not meant to die by my hand.
You are cruel in your kindness, Serenoa. I have neither the constitution nor the fortitude to be king. I cannot lead as you can, as our father did. I saw the terrifying limits of my abilities, and sought the sweet release of surrendering to a higher power. Would you have such a coward live?
I've watched you confront these parts of yourself for as long as I can remember. I've watched you strive to better yourself, to better everyone. You had my undying loyalty and trust. Oh, how I admired you, my friend. How I longed to follow in your footsteps.
And follow you did. But now you must overtake me.
I shall. Just promise me one thing. Promise me that you will watch over me. Every breath, every step, every word from my lips. And the moment you see me stray, you will set me back on the right path.
This I shall do, seeing as you bested me in combat. Farewell, Serenoa. May we never meet again as brother or friend.
Not the parting I would have preferred, but as Roland himself noted, life does not always turn out as we want.
Shut up, Benedict. You started this as much as he did. You're so confused. When did they become brothers? Yeah, that was revealed in like one cutscene by Serenoa's. Well, Benedict providing what Serenoa's father intended for Benedict to tell him. The emblem of scamming on me. I feel like that's been attached for most of the playthrough already. What's your preference, Benedict execution? I feel like he would say absolutely.
Not another word, Benedict. I do not trust myself to show restraint.
My love.
At least we have settled on a path forward. There is work to do.
King Roland!
Leave me, Huette.
I cannot do that. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Then take this as an order from that liege. Serve Serenoa, as you once served me. I am the only one who need walk this path.
Your Majesty.
Dry your tears, Huette. It is unbecoming for a proud member of the King's Guard.
How can you say that? I never expected our parting to be like this.
I am sorry. But there is something I would tell only you by way of apology. My disagreement with Serenoa and hatred of Esfrost were no lies. I will walk this path, carrying these feelings with me, perhaps forever.
This is giving you the same vibes of You Are All Idiots as Zephyr and Gris after chapter 23. Oh dear. It's a ghastly choice, but some of the cutscenes in the Roland thread are incredibly good. I guess we'll see if I ever feel like doing that route.
But my unwillingness to ally with Esfrost runs deeper than a personal grudge.
Is it because you cannot trust Gustadolf?
It is his idea of freedom I cannot trust. In a world of unbridled ambitions, people will stop at nothing to claim power. The strong will prosper, while the weak will struggle to survive.
So if we join forces with Esfrost, then someday Glenbrook will.
Roland a good unit. Well, he seemed decent. And then they took him away, and he came back underleveled, and he didn't really do a whole lot, and then the terrain was really bad for him. So I just ended up not really seriously using him anymore.
Yes. His ideals of freedom will inevitably create a clear division between the strong and the weak. I cannot abide by that.
I do not think Lord Serenoa wishes for a world like that.
Nor do I. But Benedict will stop at nothing to defeat Hyzant. Who knows what will happen once he joins forces with Gustadolf?
I understand. You wish for me to stay and watch over House Wolfort.
Yes. You must take care of Serenoa in my place. And Cordelia as well.
You have my word. You needn't worry about a thing, Your Majesty.
You were a loyal and true knight, Huet. And for that, you have my eternal thanks.
Well. Bye, Roland. Nothing with Astros, though. Maybe too soon. Serenoa bids farewell to a friend, makes for his mother's grave to reflect upon the recent decision.
I wish I had never learned of my true lineage. I was happy being Serenoa Wolfort, son of Lord Simon and Lady Destra.
No matter whose blood runs through your veins, you are still yourself.
Thank you, Frederica. But now Roland is gone. Someone's coming.
It looks like Benedict.
I am in no mood to speak with him. Let us conceal ourselves.
Lord Simon, Lady Destra, today I revealed the truth of Lord Serenoa's birth and drove Prince Roland from the city. Lord Serenoa will be crowned the king of all Glenbrook, but this is merely the first step of many. We will use the salt crystals to ally ourselves with Esfrost and defeat Hyzant. I will see to it that Lord Serenoa becomes the undisputed ruler of all Norzelia. He has the strength and character worthy of sitting atop this realm, and I shall carve that path to the summit for him. He did not wish for the position, nor this power. But no matter how much he resents me, I will ensure his success. He shares your blood, Lady Destra, and as such, I refuse to see him at the mercy of others again.
Why would you go so far?
Lord Simon, you were a lord worthy of my life's devotion. You were an equal to King Regna in every way. You could have sat upon the throne, and yet you resigned yourself to life as a vassal and took in Lady Destra at your liege's request. You two treated Lady Destra and Lord Serenoa as if they were no more than pawns to be traded about. Back then, I could not forgive you or King Regna. Lady Destra, even now, I find it hard to forgive myself for being unable to save you. Which is why I will make Lord Serenoa a greater ruler than his father or King Regna could ever be. This is my revenge against myself for being so powerless then. I will not repent. I will devote my life to atoning for my incompetence.
Oh god, he's Gilberting, except with actual ability to do stuff.
Benedict cared very deeply for Lady Destra.
No amount of regret will change the past. We have no way to go but forward.
I wonder how the people of Glenbrook feel about this. They probably haven't heard yet.
My lord, how did the nobles take the news?
They were surprised to hear of Roland's disappearance, as well as of my lineage and intention to ascend the throne. But there was not nearly as much contempt or disorder as I had anticipated.
I also explained that it was King Roland's own decision to abdicate, once he learned the truth.
I think it may have been the royal signet that kept them so composed. They took it as proof that King Regna deemed Serenoa a worthy successor.
Even if they had objections in their heart, they could not act upon them. There is not a soul in Glenbrook who can deny the might and exploits of House Wolford. Princess Cordelia would have been their sole chance to challenge his ascension, but she is already within our hands.
Be that as it may, the people must see it as such. I will not be able to get their support should they think I usurped the throne.
Precisely.
In any case, it's hard to believe our young lord's truly the king of Glenbrook.
I never coveted this throne. But we have chosen to ally ourselves with Esfrost and have driven Roland away. I shan't run from my responsibilities any longer. I will take up the mantle of king to serve both Glenbrook and House Wolford.
A fine resolve, your majesty. We stand with you now, as we always have.
Thank you. Benedict, prepare for my ascension and our negotiations with Esfrost.
Yes, your majesty. I will also continue working on our plans for Hyzant.
We cannot afford to lose this battle. Do what you must.
Peasants don't get a say. Like, the peasants have had a lot of changes in the crown lately. What's one more? Yeah, I mean, there's even a scene where the peasants were like, whatever. They will be happy that they are not flooded again. Truly. Let's pretend Roland came up with the flooding plan. This playthrough really was the Benedict show. Yeah, he took over, like, all the important branches. Give up Roland, flood the capital, make Sereno a king. Although we did get to tell him to shut up when we wanted to reveal Roland's identity to Svarog. It's a shame nothing came of that. It's true that Roland also votes for giving himself up. But Roland has been known for making stupid decisions that we can avoid a lot of the time. So that one W for him there was kind of an oddity. Roland's accomplished the flooding plan by virtue of distracting from Frederica's alternative. Clearly. Although I actually would have preferred doing Roland's infiltration plan.
As you command.
Several days later, Serenoa announces that he is the son of the late King Regna, and that Roland, having learned the truth, has abdicated the throne. All suspect that there is more behind the announcement, but House Wolffort has the support of many in the capital city, and so they accept his words. Thus, Serenoa Wolffort takes the throne as the new King of Glenbrook. The joining of House Wolffort and the Kingdom of Glenbrook is yet another twist in the ever-turning narrative of Norzelia. One which Hyzant and Esfrost look on with ever-wary eyes.
Yeah, Benedict wanted to expose the salt trade. And then he didn't want to reveal Roland's identity, but we went with that. Yeah, then I went with Frederica. I mean, really and truly, screw Hyzant. Which is why I was sort of okay with getting Benedict's as a runner-up here. I guess speaking of Hyzant. Serenoa is crowned the new king of Glenbrook. It is not long before the Saintly Seven hear the news. Yeah, 100% screw Hyzant.
I see everyone is here. What might this sudden meeting be about?
Minister Tenebris, you kept us waiting.
Ah, my apologies.
You were all summoned here to discuss the recent political changes in Glenbrook.
King Roland has conceded the throne to Minister Serenoa. Apparently the two are half-brothers.
What? So, this was not a hearing of my crimes.
Do you know something about this, Minister Tenebris?
No. What will become of Glenbrook?
There are rumors that King Roland has absconded, but the people seem oddly composed about the change of power.
Is this not a joyous occasion? With Minister Serenoa on the throne, Glenbrook becomes a vassal nation of Hyzant.
Not quite. We had intended to use Minister Serenoa to pressure King Roland into giving him control over the Grand Norzelian mines. But now he has both the salt crystal veins and the entire kingdom of Glenbrook in his hands. Our window of opportunity has closed.
Precisely. Any attempt to likewise pressure Minister Serenoa may result in us losing more than we bargained for.
He did not strike me as the sort of man to bite the hand that feeds.
He usurped the throne from his own master. We cannot afford to let our guards down.
Indeed.
Hear the Holy One's words. We must be wary of House Wolford. We will summon Minister Exham and his forces back to the city to protect our people.
Understood. I will dispatch a bird to him at once.
I will have our spies in Glenbrook discern Wolford's true intentions.
We must get our hands on those salt crystals. If House Wolford dares disobey the goddess, they must be exterminated at once.
This is my chance. If I can bring glory to Hyzant and restore my name, soon I will be.
What a Bane nightmare. You never got the Roland and Benedict ending and you have no regrets. Well, I would have preferred not to get the mother, but here we are, because we got scammed! What do you mean, Camsel? Serenara already defended the Roselle when y'all tried to take him the first time. Yeah, I feel like there's expected routes to have been taken, and stuff like that just gets ignored, because it's not what the devs planned around. Like, even the giving up Roland thing is just inconsequential. He, like, gets jailed, and then they immediately say, we're gonna execute him, and then he immediately self-escapes. So there's, like, nothing that really came of that choice. Or rather, I guess, scam, since we didn't choose it, but even so. It feels like they ignore their own story a lot. Serenoa is crowned the new king of Glenbrook. It is not long before the Archduke himself hears the news.
I did not foresee Serenoa becoming king of Glenbrook. What became of the abdicated King Roland?
Official reports say he left the capital to live a life of seclusion. But rumor has it that he absconded after losing a duel to Lord Serenoa.
Roland concealed his identity and fought hard to reclaim his kingdom. He would not so easily relinquish the throne. The rumors are likely closer to the truth than the reports.
So House Wolford usurped the throne.
I did not take Serenoa for a man who had cast off the shackles of servitude by force. How fascinating it would be if the caged hawk broke free to soar the skies.
Without Prince Roland around, there is hope yet of restoring our relations with Glenbrook. Perhaps we could ask Lady Frederica to help us negotiate.
Glenbrook holds the Salt Crystal veins in their hands. No amount of negotiations would end in our favor. A bird that has flown the coop must be shot down. Whether they perish or return to a cage is up to them.
Oh, good. So they're not even going to ally with us. Classic Asfrost.
King Serenoa invites Archduke Gustadolf to Glenbrook in hopes of securing an alliance with the duchy. Gustadolf accepts the secret invitation and makes his way to Whiteholm Castle. However, the salt crystal deposits uncovered in the Grand Norzelian mines are currently in the hands of Serenoa. A meeting between the two great rulers comes with equally great risk.
Harden thy heart. Oh boy, oh boy.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Benedict?
It is as I said. The Kingdom of Glenbrook will cease all business with the Norzelia Consortium. The related parties should leave Glenbrook immediately, and any assets remaining shall be seized by the Kingdom.
This is madness. Not only will you cut your ties with Hyzant, but the Consortium as well? How do you intend to get your salt now?
You needn't worry about that.
So it's true. Glenbrook has mined salt crystals from deep beneath the earth.
It is no business of the Consortium's.
You dare slight us after all we've done for Norzelia? The post-war accord said that someone must ensure the fair distribution of salt, and so we did.
And we appreciate all your efforts. However, King Serenoa has no need for the Consortium in Glenbrook.
The nerve of you people. Hyzant will never forgive such insolence.
Save your tears for the long road back home. The Consortium was only ever good for lining its own pockets. Which is far from fair, as I see it.
I see now. House Wolfort wishes to see the Consortium eliminated in its entirety.
Found this part to be a little bit weird. You didn't quite understand the benefit of making enemies with the Consortium. Yeah, I get the impression from this that Benedict believes them to be Hyzantian spies.
In that case, I will return to Hyzant as you said and report this outrage.
Was it right to provoke him? Claris may use his underground connections to stop us.
That was my intention. He will now bring disorder to Hyzant's unity. More importantly, the new Norzelia truly has no need for the Consortium and its control over salt's distribution.
The new Norzelia.
The world King Serenoa would rule. I have formulated a plan to bring about that new age. But first, our negotiations with Gustadolf must succeed.
Sir, Archduke Gustadolf's ship will be arriving any minute now.
Thank you. The outcome of our negotiations hinges on King Serenoa's decision. I must speak with him, alone.
What decision now?
The Archduke will be here shortly.
Thank you. Our future rests on these negotiations, doesn't it?
Have you read The Power of Salt?
I have. Lord Dragan gave it to us before he died. It contains all he gleaned in his research on salt. I thought it might give us a clue as to how we can convince Archduke Gustadolf to aid us. I understand now just how much potential salt possesses.
Indeed, it is not merely a seasoning for food. We have control over the salt crystal veins. We can use this to our advantage during negotiations.
But this is Gustadolf we're dealing with. Pressure and intimidation will only cause him to bare his fangs. Negotiate poorly, and we will end up swallowed by the duchy in the name of Gustadolf's freedom. What do you think we should do, Benedict?
Before I answer, I would know one thing. Is it your desire to monopolize the salt crystals, Your Majesty?
It is. It is not. Well, definitely no. Yes, the spies part makes sense. It's just interesting to use that, or since even Gustadolf didn't cut off the consortium after securing a source of salt. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know, maybe it's just a writing oversight, where they weren't quite sure what to do with it and they needed to get it out of the picture or something.
I have no desire to do so. That would make us no different than Hyzant. And seeing as Gustadolf sought to break the Holy State's monopoly, I doubt he would ally with us.
But we will merely be used as pawns, should we give him the salt crystals.
I have no intention of doing that either. Lord Dragan's answers shall guide us. I will use the salt to bring about a free and prosperous Norzelia, greater even than Gustadolf could. If I can prove that to him, I am certain he would join our cause.
Precisely. You prove time and again you are worthy to stand atop the summit of Norzelia. I have a befitting strategy in mind. Lord Serenoa, would you allow me to negotiate with the Archduke?
Very well. We must have him on our side.
And we shall.
That's true. Gustadolf cutting off the consortium would have made things very obvious.
Most intriguing. You once refused to bend the knee to me at this very spot, and now seek an alliance as King of Glenbrook.
I could not have foreseen this moment either back then. Nor that you would have your own cousin slain after discovering the salt crystal veins.
I hope you aren't expecting an apology. Have we not usurped the same throne?
I have not asked you here to discuss the past, but the future. I am certain you understand that taking on Hyzant alone is a fool's errand. We must unite if we are to stand a chance.
And you expect me to believe that one of the Saintly Seven wishes to defeat the Holy State itself?
We must prevent Hyzant from gaining complete control over Salt and consequently Norzelia. I even parted from a dear friend over it.
I see. I have no objections to overthrowing Hyzant.
Then let us begin the negotiations.
Silence. I am here to speak with King Serenoa, not his servant.
I have given Benedict full rights to be here. Consider his words my own.
So the bird did not break free after all. His vassal opened the cage door. Very well then. But allow me to make this clear. If you wish for an alliance, you will give me the Salt Crystal Veins. They belong to Esfrost for having discovered them in the first place.
We cannot do that.
Then we have nothing to discuss.
Pray answer me this, Archduke. What do you intend to do with the salt?
People need salt to live. But here in Norzelia, it is owned entirely by Hyzant and the Consortium. Their high taxes make it nearly impossible for some to obtain. Once I defeat Hyzant, I will abolish both that abhorrent Consortium and its taxes, and allow free trade throughout the land. I would ensure that any who desire salt receive their fair share of it.
That would make you the only one with control over salt. It is no different than Hyzant now.
I do not covet riches like they do. Under my rule, the people would have salt. They would finally have freedom. This is the only future before us.
I beg to differ. We intend to make salt available to all. Anyone will be able to obtain as much as they like for a modest price.
You would put control of salt in the hands of the people? To what end?
To change the world with the potential residing within every grain of salt. For example, preserving foods with salt would make life and trade more prosperous than ever before. Using salt in leather and glass crafting could create newer and better goods. Farmers could give it to their livestock, and it could also be used in various medicines. It can even be used in explosives.
How do you know about that?
These are but a handful of examples. If we give the people access to salt, there is no telling how many other uses they may find. Norzelia will enter a golden age of prosperity, and her people will thrive like never before.
I did not take you for an idealist. I think we both know that the people lack the intelligence for innovation.
They just haven't been afforded the chance, but with the proper mechanisms in place, they can be taught. I have already started work on a plan to make salt available over the course of several years.
Do not underestimate the people's greed. It won't be long before they turn on their rulers, intoxicated by the power of salt.
The very nation you sought to defeat feared the same, and sought to control them with their goddess's might.
Archduke Gustadolf, I do not fear a free people. I wish to lead them, but will fight if I must. That is why I took this throne. I believe anyone who wishes to rule the new Norzelia should be prepared to do the same.
Tell me this. How did you know salt possesses such potential?
And I would ask you in return, were you unaware of it yourself? It was all written in a book Lord Dragan gave us.
It is the result of his extensive research at the Esfrosti archives.
Dragan. You mean to say it was the knowledge of one of my own? Had I made him Prime Minister, our positions would be reversed. So this is my punishment for seeing him killed. Very well. Consider me interested in the future House Wolffort sees for this world. As the Archduke of Esfrost, I hereby swear my allegiance to your cause.
You have our thanks, Archduke Gustadolf.
It is only a matter of time until Hyzant realizes what we are planning. Let us proceed to the War Council.
Lead the way.
That almost seemed too easy.
Glenbrook and Esfrost have entered into an alliance. You and I are enemies no longer.
I am glad to hear it. Thank you for joining our cause.
Together, we will strike down Hyzant. For the Roselle as well. I am sure your mother would have been happy to hear it.
Indeed.
Frederica, do you resent me for attacking House Wolford?
I have come to an understanding of what you hoped to accomplish. Your duties as Archduke outweigh your personal desires.
Precisely. I have no regrets for what I've done.
Neither do I regret standing against you, or slaying Erica and Thalis. Not because I harbor personal grudges against any of you, but because my eyes must look not to the past, but to the future.
King Serenoa said the same earlier.
It should come as no surprise, Archduke Gustadolf. He and I walk the same path, hand in hand.
You've grown strong, Frederica.
Benedict out gaslighting Gustadolf. Yeah, apparently.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook and the Duchy of Esfrost enter an alliance. Their combined forces led by Serenoa. Together, they set out to strike down the holy state of Hyzant. Sensing their movements, the Desert Nation summons Exham soldiers home from their march on the Grand Norzelian mines to prepare for the arrival of the Allied forces. Though the walls around the holy state have kept it safe for many years, it is now up to Benedict to discern how best to penetrate the goddess's shield.
Yeah, I guess Gustadolf's not bringing his big toy. Be too easy. Though the battle has yet to begin, Benedict has already made the first move against Hyzant.
Benedict, have you finalized our plan of attack against Hyzant?
I have. We shall shatter the goddess's shield with Esfrost's death knell. We can then storm the capital and take Hyzant. However, there is one problem that remains. Transporting, placing, and firing the weapon will take a considerable amount of time. So we must draw the Hyzantian army's attention away from the cannon until it is ready.
But they might confine themselves to their castle rather than come out and fight us.
We must draw them out. We cannot allow them the opportunity to calmly scout about.
Buying time against Minister Exham's forces won't be easy. The damage will be great, even if we do succeed. Esfrost cannot hope to triumph alone.
Which is why I have measures in place to ensure our victory. Anna, did you send the letter like I asked?
Yes. I sent an unsigned message to Minister Tenebris. It included details of his and Sorsleigh's illicit salt trade and their profitable underground arena. I also added that we would report it to the Holy One, and enclosed a copy of the evidence I gathered.
Perfect. Tenebris will fear for his position and desperately look for any way to establish himself worthy of his seat. And what of Claris?
As predicted, he has returned to Hyzant.
Claris was master of the underground arena, and Tenebris his bookmaker. Now the merchant needs someone in his corner, and the saint needs a pawn. With nowhere left to go, the two will join forces and be the ones to throw Hyzant's strategy into disarray. They will do anything to defeat House Wolford.
I see. We should be able to buy time against their improvised army. But there is no guarantee it will work.
One last letter should be all the push that Tenebris needs.
Another letter?
Signed by Prince Roland asking for his aid in destroying House Wolfort, who stole his throne. It lays out a plan in which Prince Roland will attack us from behind with his own army, while we fight Tenebris in front.
What?
There is no reason for him to doubt it. I forged his handwriting and sealed it with the royal band.
But how?
I made an imprint of his ring when I took it to fake his death. I thought it might come in handy someday.
Benedict.
Everyone knows of Prince Roland and King Serenoa's disagreement. If Tenebris thinks he has a chance of winning, he will take it. Even if the odds aren't in his favor.
I understand. But does King Serenoa know?
No, he does not. He would not forgive me for using Prince Roland as such. This was entirely my coming.
King Serenoa.
I heard everything. Your plan gives us the greatest chance of victory. I hereby order you to see it through.
Are you certain?
I am certain there's no going back for us. Only forward.
As you command.
Well. Benedict continues to gaslight.
His decision made, Serenoa marches toward Hyzant, certain a victorious end will justify even the most underhanded means. A letter, forged with his old friend's name, arrives in the Holy State, and all the pieces begin to move according to Benedict's plan.
I see. So House Wolfort seeks to destroy not only Hyzant, but the Consortium as well.
Yes. They would bring ruin to the Order of Norzelia we worked so hard to build. Minister Tenebris, you must have the Holy Ones strike them down.
But of course, House Wolfort must be punished for defying the goddess. Were that I able to chasten them with my own hands. Alas, I am unfit to command. But you, Lord Clarus, are a master at assembling the mercenaries and ruffians in the underground arena.
It is only natural for a merchant to have knowledge of battle. He must protect his wares at all costs.
How heartening it is to hear you say that. Now I am certain there is no other who could fulfill my request. Lord Clarus, I wish for you to serve me and ride to battle against House Wolfort. You may leave the issue of troops to me.
You wish for me to command your soldiers?
Our odds are more favorable than you think. You see, I received a letter from a certain someone not days ago. Let us defeat the usurpers of House Wolfort together. Signed by King Roland himself.
King Roland? Truly?
It has the seal of the royal family. I have confirmed it myself to be true.
So King Roland really was overthrown. Were I in his shoes, I would also want revenge against such traitors.
He also wrote that he will spring a surprise attack from behind during the battle.
Oh! With King Roland on our side, House Wolfort won't stand a chance against us. Have you spoke to anyone else of this, Minister Tenebris?
No. You are the only one I wish to share this victory with.
I am happy to hear it. I will do all I can in your service.
Hook, line, and sinker, I guess. Benedict finally got his king, easy. Yeah. Quote unquote easy. So Quirus joins forces with Hyzan to get revenge on those who humiliated him.
When you said you would gather the troops, I had not expected cavalry, Minister Tenebris.
It was the least I could do to ensure our victory. I leave them in your charge, Lord Clarus. Once you defeat Wolfort, a seat among the Saintly Seven will be left open. And I think none more fitting for that place as the Minister of Salt than you, Lord Clarus.
You flatter me, Minister Tenebris. I think your deeds this day may earn you the position of Minister Idor.
Yes. With this victory, I can erase the sins of my past.
House Wolfort is coming this way. Are you sure you needn't any aid, Minister Tenebris? I know you wish to lead the vanguard, but House Wolfort is not to be underestimated.
Worry not, Minister Exham. I have given Lord Clarus a certain path to victory.
Yes, you may rest easy.
Understood. Then I leave it to you.
Let us watch Lord Clarus triumph over House Wolfort together.
It's funny that they still consider Serenoa the Minister of Salt. Yeah, it is a little odd.
Even should you lose, the goddess's shield will protect us.
Exploration, huh? House Wolford begins their feint attack to buy Aspharos time to ready the Death Knell and shatter the shield.
Archduke Gustadolf and Lord Svarog's armies have left with the cannon. They should be able to sneak around the city's southern side and make the necessary preparations.
And let us make our move too.
Finally. I'm ready for a fight.
Do not forget, our objective is to draw the enemy's eyes to us and stall for time.
I know. We'll draw their forces to the western side of the shield, while Aspharos readies the cannon to the south. And after they blast through the wall, we pour in and take the palace. Right?
Exactly. We must be cautious. King Serenoa, please speak with the soldiers before we depart. Hearing their commander's words will no doubt raise their spirits.
I shall.
We'll make our stand against Hyzan's vanguard here. Wreck the barricades, solidify our defenses. We must not let the enemy win. Final battle with Hyzan is near. I must make sure we are duly prepared. Superior fiber. We erected the barricades just like Sir Benedict instructed. I really hope this works. We mustn't forget that we were merely acting as a diversion this time. We must bring down the enemy here first, to which end we have installed barricades. We won't have much time to rest between the battles that lie ahead. But we must do our best, for the glory of House Wolford. got a lot of random money just lying around this battlefield. Or I guess battlefield to be more like. So now I should spearhead the final battle, faint though it may be. I'm gonna give this one my all, on my honor as a Wolfort. We've joined forces with Aspharos to take down the Holy State. It's almost like the Salt Iron War all over again. History repeats itself, I guess. I've heard tales about the Salt Iron War, but never imagined I'd be participating in a battle just as big. And to think we're up against Hyzanth, the biggest nation of them all. The enemy knows its land better than we do, but there's nothing for us to fear. We will stall them with defensive tactics, then call their numbers. It should suffice. No matter who comes our way. Yeah, that's just like 10,000 coin randomly on the battlefield. If we topple Hyzanth, the goddess's teaching will be no more. We can free my people. I'm ready, Serenoa. We will not lose to them. See, now it sort of looks like we're at least heading toward halfway accomplishing Frederica's goal. I was born in Hyzanth. To say I have had no reservations would be a lie. There's no place for emotions on the battlefield. I will do what I must to see this war to its end. Aspharos is heading toward the shield's southern side, soon clear of the enemy's eyes. It'll take some time until they reach their destination, though. Never thought I'd be fighting an enemy without Prince Roland by my side. My apologies, I will focus on the battle ahead. A luck bracelet. Increases luck by 5 and grants immunity to Fury. Interesting. Not much to know about the land. Yeah, it's flat. Although apparently flat and full of random pickups. It's almost like modern Pokemon. Okay, looks like we're done exploring here. The Hyzantian army comes! Prepare for battle! Clarus leads the Hyzantian cavalry into battle, never knowing that he has already fallen into Benedict's trap. Alright, let's have a look at this battle before we call it for tonight, because there's definitely not enough time to do another one. The mines took way too long.
You will rue the day you spurned me. Cavalry, prepare to charge.
The vanguard is led by Clarus of the Consortium.
We managed to avoid a battle with their main forces, as intended.
Indeed, but their numbers are greater than I anticipated.
Unfortunately so. But Clarus anticipates Roland coming to his aid, and has likely let his guard down. This is a perfect chance to cull Hyzanth's numbers.
With all due respect, Your Majesty,
I know. I shan't let my guard down. This is the first battle of the war. We must demonstrate our might not only to Hyzant, but Esfrost as well. Benedict, let the soldiers know of this battle's import.
I shall. Warriors of Wolfort, listen well. This is more than a battle against the holy state of Hyzant.
Hello, Tennis. It's only 1 a.m. Well, yes, but battles generally take like 2 hours plus, so it would be very late by the time we finish up.
This is a battle against their salt monopoly, their teachings, their consortium. This is a battle against everything that keeps Norzelia chained to the past. This battle will carve the way to a new era, one where we all have salt and all are free. And the leader of that new era will be none other than King Serenoa. Now, draw your swords. For a new Norzelia, for His Majesty, King Serenoa. For Norzelia!
We don't even get to give our own speeches.
Soldiers, advance! Strike down the vanguard!
Where is the Wolfort? Are we not King of Glenbrook now? Yeah, I don't know. Benedict's being weird. Warming up increases your strength for 1 turn when moving 5 squares or more. I see. There's lots of cavalry, and we'll probably be getting enemy reinforcements too. All like identical. Elite healer. Oh boy. So we have to be careful of this, because it says heals their status ailments, which means this guy could probably cleanse Fury. Or Shadow Stitch. Wow, nice portrait. If he had an actual mustache, he would definitely be twirling it. So poison, immobility, and blindness. Temptation, instant death. So we can get him with Fury. Coin toss? Wow, a 270 power 4-range attack. That whip. Yeah, merchants just love whips, apparently. Money talks. Chance to infuriate all enemies within range for 2 turns. Oh, these barricades have a lot of health. I wonder if the cavalry will actually be attacking them. Could try bringing Roma back in, but I feel like she might be too low level. It's 5 behind when she's supposed to be tanking might be problematic. But I think we need more than Lionel for crowd control. Yeah, Frederica's bug will definitely be attacking the barricades, and it'll be very annoying. Garador needs to learn some lessons from Claris. Yeah, maybe. So I think Trish is a little too low power to be helpful here. There's no terrain for her to take advantage of either.
Thank you for relying on this old maid.
I forgot to take the Amulet of Immunity off. It might have been good to have on... I guess I'm not sure who, but someone. During that last battle. Yeah, it's kind of wild to me that Lionel is as tanky as he is. I guess we're expected to rout the enemy. Hooray. It's the idea of him having a taunt, presumably. I mean, sure, but it's a ranged taunt, single target. And early on, like, his health was relatively low. But I feel like he's almost at a point where he could actually have a multi-taunt and be okay. And we did even get a Medal of Valor from the last battle. We got all these medals of braveries and basically no one who'd want to use them. Or I guess potentially. We haven't bought them yet, and we won't be buying them. Selling the bracelet's sad too. You know what that means. Definitely buying the speed bracelet. There we go. And it goes zoom! I guess we'll give... give Groma all the help she can get. We're expecting to lean on her here. Maybe we'll give the Amulet of Immunity to someone else. There we go, load our mages up with tons of magic damage. Oh, Obs is freaking out again. Come on, Obs. Eridor and Corrington sitting sadly in the corner. Yeah. I mean, Eridor just stopped having enough durability for when I was wanting to use those multi-taunts. Guess we'll give Lionel a speed amulet. I guess we'll put the old speed ring on Benedict. Yeah, stack up that strength on Hewett as well. Guess we might as well give him the strength amulet. I guess I never took Benedict's to level 2. Should probably do that. Maybe I'll grab some leather for Groma. Oh, nice. We have the obsidian if we want to go right to level 3. I guess Raging Beast or Bulwark's boost would be nice to have before I guess I might still... Yeah, let's still take the Bulwark one. So we can increase spread of preiteration. Dragon Shield. Grants an instance of invincibility to all allies within range. Okay, let me get that stone and timber. Super expensive, but I mean, it's invincibility. And it has a... Okay, this must be like a cross ability or something. There's no way it gives invincibility to everyone within 8 tiles of him. I guess, regardless, it should be suitably insane. Alright, I have never considered using Deadly Blades with her. Although I'm constantly using Take Cover, so I'm not sure when I would. Maybe against the boss, because that's some pretty... It's a pretty nasty debuff. 5 turns of lowered physical and magical defense. But a lot of things would just die before we get our full 5 turns out of it, so it'd probably have to be a boss. Now, Medina's being super stupid overpowered, so should see about upgrading her weapon too. So we need silver and a diamond. Alright, move +1 seems pretty attractive. Probably should have gone in earlier, really. Wow, they really wanted to give her weapon potency? Seems like a waste of materials. Celestial Salve. Use 10 hit point recovery pellets to grant hit points to all allies. Oh, so it's Great Sacrifice, except without losing her own health. Excuse me while I go make a few more purchases. There. It's casually 50 hit point recovery pellets on hand. Saving pays off. Yeah, apparently. I mean, I haven't been too miserly. Whenever we've gotten new accessories, I've usually spent close to half my coins on it, but those upgrades don't come that often. Yeah, well, that gives us some breathing room. At this point, I may have enough kudos to get the entire A-team upgrade. It's possible. Who still has upgrades to go? So we need Jula, Narv, Lionel. Do I want to do rank 2 at least for Groma? I'm still a bit unsure on her. She needs leather. It would be easy to get that and then another evasion upgrade. Although, if either of these affects her taunt, I'd probably want those. So what do we need? We need leather plus meteorite. Sacred bow. Or bow. Rare thorn. Yeah, I think I'm at a point where, compared to what we can get with the trade post materials, it's not worth it to be saving for all the expensive Quietus stuff. Okay, there's a meteorite. I guess we won't be getting the rare thorn. We already bought it and spent it. I can't remember on who. So I guess Lionel will just have to make do with that until we get a drop or something. Miraculous Light. So, re-raise, I guess. Increases the range of command abilities by 1. Ooh. Seems nice, but re-raise seems better. It's probably 4 TP though, which may tax her a bit. But I suppose with Medina on the job, she's probably free to go for it. We're really taxing our stone here. Mystic Beam. Unleash a beam in a straight line of 6 squares. Deals non-elemental magic damage to enemies and grant HP to allies along its path. Nice. So, Rip being able to upgrade Lionels. Actually, is there any level 2s? I think I'm okay. So she can buff cross counter or follow-up attacks. That's not really what I was looking for. So probably just evasion plus. This is like pretty uncharacteristic of you to go for a dodge tank, but evasion is pretty damn high. I just don't quite know how it translates against percentages. What was it? Need 3 stone and a timber. Even got 4 range like the rest of her heals, so that's good. $148 damage and 77 heal, so not a crazy amount of raw damage and healing, but it can hit up to 6 targets. And if it's enemies, it applies pierce defenses to all of them. I think I'm gonna swap him back to Icy Breath. I don't want to be using too much fire, because it'll set my barricades on fire. So since Frederica is purely fire, we'll just leave it at her doing that. I think I'm also gonna swap him to Wind over Lightning, just because the enemy's gonna be really grouped up and Zerg rushing us. So I think his AoE is going to be more helpful that way. Okay. I think that about preps us, so that is going to be it for me for tonight. We'll come back tomorrow to tackle this battle and I guess see what lies beyond. Definitely feels like things are coming to a head here. But I imagine we'll probably have to fight through each one of the Saintly Seven after this, so it's probably like at least 3 more battles beyond this, I'd imagine. But I'm going to go ahead and send you all off to Kron, who's working on his Lunatic Awakening run. I think he last left off in chapter 12. I'm not sure if he's past that yet. Probably not. So let's go check in and see how he's doing. But yeah, I guess beyond tomorrow, Friday, Sunday, and Monday we'll be returning to our No Rings Engage run. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have yourselves a good night.